Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Today, more Baldur's Gate 3. I am hoping to finish up the starting area or starting map and being able to move on to a different map, either the Underdark or the Mountain Pass. Maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. So yeah, I don't know how long wrapping up loose ends in the starting map is going to take me, if we'll be able to get to one of those two other maps today. But the plan is at least to finish up the starting area. So, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and just head on over. I hope you all had a good weekend. And Monday, since I wasn't here yesterday as well. I had gave myself a little 3-day weekend. Not that yesterday was actually relaxing for me. That was hard for me to do. That was hard for me to accomplish. I kept on... I ended up, like, still doing little bits of work, technically, here and there, and stuff, and it just... yeah. But oh well. One of these days, I'll learn how to, like, truly take a day off and just chill. But anyways... we're gonna go ahead and continue with our game here. I think I am still at the hag's house. I think. Loading. Yeah. Okay. Or on her property, at least. Alrighty. So let's see. I need to take a long rest, don't I? Let's go ahead and do that. Yes. That's better. Better. Okay. We'll go ahead and go to bed. And let's see. That's 15. That's 35. 40. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Alright. Uh-oh. Another dream? Already?
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Holsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Whatever. Helson mentioned that these tadpoles have been modified with magic.
Yes. Holsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Holsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I'm not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than
Hello, welcome in.
They are vessels.
You haven't missed much.
The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Looks like Raphael's doppelganger.
Protection, so would you.
Let's see. So who are you? How is it that you protect me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? I don't trust you. So why are you protecting me?
Just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Alright, what is going on over there?
Power I used to protect you. I stole it from someone. They want it back. I'll hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens.
Ooh.
The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Ooh, the dog wants.
Pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Alright, strength, wrestle the ball from him, sleight of hand, animal handling. Let's do animal handling first. Ooh, that's a high DC though. And we clearly did not make that. How do I go back? I didn't mean to click that. Oh well. Yay!
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool. His eyes track the ball avidly. He shuffles on his paws, ready to chase after it.
So cute. Doggy. He's a good doggy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Doggy. Alright, so I wonder if we just throw it. Yeah, he does go after it. Cute. Yay, we played fetch with the doggy. No, I have not done that yet. I'm kind of hoping to wrap up all the loose ends in this starting map today, which that would be something still left to do on this map. So we can certainly look into that. Let's see. Do it, do it, do it. I think in my last run, I had both Scratch the dog and the owl bear. So yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, looks like the path ends here. So we'll go back. Putrid bog. That's nice. Not. Yucky. Dark Urge was unique. Mm-hmm. He was an extra no. Nope. Not an extra companion. He's a whole different kind of character that you can play as. That is unique, yeah. Ooh. Okay. So now we're gonna go back through the tea house. And then... let's see. There's a certain section of map that I want to get to. I just gotta find where it is. Oh, haha! Right, this person.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't master
Interesting.
it, spoil it.
Just to get this that Slayer form. Yeah. She kind of does. Or wait. I'm thinking more like she gets kidnapped easily. But anywho.
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then? Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. Her coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
That's nice.
Courage has played its part in this story, my friend. Caution will see you live to tell it.
It's just like Princess Peach for real, for real.
I fear you will need it to face what's coming.
Okay. Interesting little encounter there. Let's see. Pick up these plants. And then go back down this way. Gonna sack Astarion. No, I'm gonna keep him. Astarion didn't come up in that conversation though, which is interesting.
Avoid that trap.
Okay.
Something over there.
Hey, there we go. Another mound. Nice. Let's take a look-see. Don't mind if I do.
Hello.
Hello. All right. And then apparently I've already been through this part of the map. Now, give me just a moment. Okay. I might need... Let's see. If I come over here... Can I... Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see. And then... Decrepit Sanctuary. Can he make it? He can make it! Good job, Gal. Gal, excuse me. I coughed right into the microphone. That's not pleasant to listen to. Alright. So this is what I was looking for. I knew that this battle was here. So. Okay. And then... There we go. Alright, and then do it again. That's one down. This is good. Alright.
The dice roll in my favor.
And then we'll put him over on this rock. And let's see. How far can this reach? Apparently he's too far away from anybody. So that's no good. They should add an ending for killing everyone you meet. That would be interesting. Uh-oh. He raised a new enemy. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, and another one. Oh, how peachy. All right. Now. Ow.
Fuck yes.
All right. Then we do that. And we do it again. All right. Let's go. Miss me, na 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 na. All right. I need Lae'zel to handle these peeps. Let's do the force damage, because that'll hit both of them. And then... I wonder... No, they're all 55%. Ooh, but that one missed.
You bow or you
Okay. Let's see. I could do my action surge here. And then get him again. Nice. And now he's almost completely gone, which is awesome! Let's see. Now, I can do this. He's at 4. Not guaranteed that this will hit with 4 points, so I'll do 2 on him just to make sure he's dead. A third one on him so that way he dies. And then last one on that guy. Alright. Whew. Magic missile is fun and also nicely accurate. 100% all the time, which is fantastic. All right. And then I'm not gonna bother with spiritual weapon quite yet. I use the necklace that adds a +1. Nice. Alright, not enough movement, eh? Then let's do this. And... nice. And then I'll start making my way back over. Back to him. But it won't. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. Only 50%. Gross. Gross. That's psychic. That's poison. Oh, but that's only 20, so that's even worse. Guess we'll do the 50-50 shot. And it worked. And then it didn't.
One can't always be a
A true 50-50. Bought the worst Dark Souls game. So that's... oh, geez. If it's within the, like, a 2-hour window of when you bought it, or... either 2-hour window of when you bought it, or 2-hour window of playing the game... like you've played it for less than 2 hours, you can get a refund. If you bought it on Steam, that is. Just FYI. Let's see. 50% chance, eh? That's 30% chance. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, you're playing on Xbox, sadly. That's kind of a bummer. Suspension of muddy goo. There will always be games you dislike, and that's fine. Yeah, not every game is for everybody. That's for sure. Since you're going around this way, might as well pilfer these guys. Ooh, what's this? Sparkle Hands. Conductive strikes. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Effective transmitter. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. And then 46 gold. And I am encumbered. So, let's see. We can give stuff to Lazel. What's this? Wood Woad Shield. We're gonna take a closer look. What is this? Woad's Ensnaring Strike. 1 to 4 damage of bludgeoning. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Ooh la la.
Eager for battle.
I could give this to somebody who uses a shield. So I might arm Lazel with that. Alright, she's no longer encumbered. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see.
What next?
Wooden crevice. Not going to be able to fit through there. Let's see. We've got another wooden trunk out here. Oh, but it only has rope. It's boring. Boring. Wonder what's up here. Into a monk. Ooh.
What's that?
While barely doing any damage. Then I hit a level at her normal punches jumped from 10 max to 42 max. Nice. Very nice.
Ouch! My thing!
Alright. Okay. Nice. I'm encumbered again. I really gotta sell some stuff, man. Shoo. Let's see. Okay. And now I think I can officially get out of here. Yay! Which actually, now that I've finished all of that up, I'm gonna fast travel here. And sell some stuff. For whatever reason, I'm really struggling with coughing this morning. I don't know why. Alright, and we'll wait for them to get to the merchant while I have some water. Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped it, of course.
Alrighty, let's see what I can get rid of. Those for starters. And then, let's see. Once per short rest, if you are... Ooh, that's kind of a nice shield. Let's see. This is where my problem begins, is I always want to hold on to too much stuff that I then inevitably never end up using. It's like a hoarding problem. Poisoned apple. I'll sell like half of them. Let's see. All of these scrolls I can give to Gale. Apparently I can't do that in this window. I don't need that. I don't need that. I could put this on somebody. I usually sell scrolls, not gonna lie. Yeah, it depends on your playing style, whether or not you use them. I want to say I don't necessarily use them a ton, but it's not like I never have used them, so... don't need that kind of spell scroll, though. Not sure I want this. Let's see. 4 to 7 damage. Piercing. Pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you. The target can't be pulled if it is huge in size. I do use certain scrolls like invisibility, misty step, etc. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Let's see. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Ooh. Let's see. Shattered flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Ooh. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. That's an interesting little weapon. Huh. I'll hold on to this one for now. I don't want those boots. Faith Breaker, 6 to 15 damage, bludgeoning. Weapon enhancement is a +1. Let's see. What does she have right now? It's a 5 to 16 great axe. Huh. Let's see. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. Ew. I'll get rid of that. And then let's see. I'll get rid of all this jewelry that I don't need. And gems. And goblets. We don't want those masks either. Those are bad. Alright. She has a torch. She has a torch. He has a torch. She has a torch. Let's see. Insufficient gold. Oh. Ha! I bled him dry. Let's see. Is honestly goated. Its given skill does 26 something damage. Ooh. Let's see. What can I buy off of him to get more? Let's see. I'll buy the healing potions. Because it's nice to have those. Let's see. That doesn't give him much more gold to use, though. Which is kind of a bummer. Ooh. I'll take these, though. Never know if those will come in handy. And the thieves' tools. And the trap disarm kits. Okay, so that gives him a decent amount of gold. So let's see what else I can sell here. And then that's a grease bottle. I don't need the rope. Let's see. I'm just gonna get rid of all of these poisoned apples because I don't remember ever using them in my previous playthroughs. Let's see. Potion of sleep. I'm gonna get rid of all of these hag potions. I never really ended up using those either. I don't want to say I never used them, because I feel like I might have used them at least a little bit, but still didn't really use them very much though. All right. Okay. We'll call it there for now. Now, I want to look at the party and Lae'zel here. Switch her shield to this one. And then switch her great axe. Let's see. So this is a +7 and 5 to 16 damage. If we switch it to Faith Breaker, it's a +8 and 6 to 15 damage. That's pretty good. I'll let her have that. Let's see. Longsword, huh? Great axe. This is what she's currently holding. That's a 5 to 12. This is a 5 to 12. Let's see. 5 to 10. 5 to 12. Okay, I'm not sure I want to change her weapon of choice quite yet. Let's see. $411. This is currently at a 4.9. $411 for the rapier. Oh, but she's not proficient. $411. $411, but not proficient. This is a 5.10. Okay. Xanide's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Alright, so we've got a +6 and 4.9. If we switch to this weapon, it's a +7 and a 5.10, so that's better for her. So, yippee! Remember the drunk kobolds? Let's see. I remember a kobold. Oh, those. Yes. Yes, I do. Is that where you're at? That's funny. Let's see. Capes, gloves. Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack, throws, and rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand is a +1. Why not? And then let's see. This is what's left. On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning strikes. Yeah, in Act 2. Yep. Yeah, I know where you're talking about. At least I think I do. Our hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, wow. That's something. Alright, so I'm going to go into individual here and fix her. That's, oh, better. Okay. And then we'll do the same for you.
Direct me.
Okay.
It's good to be alive.
There. More organized. Alright, and now I will give all these scrolls to Gale. Alright. Let's see. Any others? Looks like that's it. Oh, right, there's this. Is that a necklace, maybe? Let's go to party view. And necklace. Bingo! Makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. That's not really going to be an issue for Carla because she's beefy. And he's already got a necklace. So let's put it on Shadowheart for now. Alright. And then as for rings, I don't have any. Alright. Cool. So there's that.
Hey, good looking.
Aw, thanks. Let's see.
Soldier?
Get her to the entrance. And then I need to find the owl bear again. So let's see. Do you know why everyone says Shadowheart always misses? I mean, it's still true, but I'm curious. I don't know. I find that interesting because I'm not sure I've ever actually heard that myself. Or have felt that myself with Shadowheart. Maybe she does kind of miss a decent amount. I have felt that more with Will, I think, at least more consciously. Or at least I remember it more with Will. That he seems to miss a decent amount. I've been seeing a lot of memes for it. Interesting. Huh. Alright, so for the owl bear... Actually, there's also something that I need to check on in the Blighted Village. What's this? Find the cellar. Hidden goblin stash. Interesting. Oh, and there's also that. Let's see. Well, I guess let's take care of these first. And then... let's come here. There we go. So now I want to crouch. Alright. So let's see.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like
Ouch.
fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. What surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger,
Uh-oh.
be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Okay. You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand. Deception, I'll do you one better. I'm one of the absolute's chosen disciples. Or attack. Let's say you're quite elegant for an ogre. I was probably... Oh. Let's see. Hold on. I honestly miss a lot with Lay's Monk. You can craft a really great sword for Will later on in the forge if he uses heavy weapons. Interesting.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Roll good, roll good, roll good. Oh. That wasn't a good roll. Ruh-roh.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh.
Deception, flash your arm at him. There you are. You could see the brand, could you not? Intimidation. Do you test the absolute's finest ogre? You would not survive her wrath. I don't think I've ever actually done this whole talking cutscene. Pretty sure this is new to me.
Yes, the mark is unmistakable. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored.
Ugh.
Food? Not food. Friend.
Alright, I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. Let's do the first option.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Goodness. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me? This is interesting.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll give you 500 gold if I can call you into battle. Deception, 1,000 gold after you fight for me. Persuasion, I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. I've changed my mind. The offer is off the table. Let's try persuasion. Oh my gosh, that's a high DC though. Oh, and that's a horrible roll. Oh my gosh.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Well, let's do 500 gold, I guess.
Serenade to my ears and a boon to my belly. We've a bargain, my tasty kibble.
This is very interesting to
Take
me.
my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Interesting.
Walk close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Very interesting.
Me? What's that?
That was new to me. What do you mean, what is that? It's just a cracked support beam, huh? Eh? Alright, dead tiefling. What have you got for me? Let's read it first.
What do we have here?
I wonder what happens if you pickpocket the bracelet off him. Bracelet? I know he has a crown. I don't remember a bracelet, though. Oops. Who am I hearing? Ooh, food. Ooh, food. Ooh, food. Alright, old school book. Alright. Who am I hearing? Where are you? Why do I hear voices? Uh-oh, she's encumbered again. Must not have that. Okay. And then organize. There we go. Oh, they all failed their survival check. Okay. So now that I've done that, I need to find... Ah, yes. Let's see if we can find this guy's backpack. Looks like it might be inside the windmill. Perchance. Let's see. Burlap sack. Just has rags. No. Break, release, break. Huh. What's up here? A bow and a scimitar. Huh. Large bottle. Skull lantern. Makeshift spear. Animal carcass. Let's release the brake and see if that does... Oh, wait a minute. There's a wooden hatch here. Maybe try using search. I'm using the Alt button to like pop up things on the screen, which helps to reveal things. Let's see, that's empty. Heavy backpack. This must be his. It's got food, gold, and a smoke powder satchel. Maybe it wasn't his? Chandeliers? Shattered wine barrel, huh? Burlap sack. Yucky. Things that make you go, Come on. Thank you. Nope. Gross. Gross. Interesting. Pretty sure the marker stays. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because that was a backpack, so... Huh. Alright. So now that we've done that, I need to find... I gotta remember where the entrance to the Owl Bear Cave stuff is. Let's see. Speak with Marina. Where was that? Let's see, I'm here. Trying to remember the map. Ooh, there is one thing that I'm remembering. Let's see. We need to go back this way. I'm looking for the entrance to the Owl Bear Cave situation. This might be it. This might be it right here. Yup. All right. Now let's see. Let's go this way. There's a whole situation down there.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay, let's look at this. Ooh, gold. And then, do I have... Let's see, potion of sleep. feather fall. That's poison. Basically, I'm looking for like a potion of animal speaking. Poison resistance, peerless focus, mind reading, oil of sharpness, fire resistance. First of all. And then let's see. Ah, here we go. Potion of animal speaking. So we're going to have Karlak drink that. And then we can go exploring here.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Hi.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head. Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Move closer, or you've had your last meal, beast, you and your cub alike. Let's do the first option.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Let's see. We can do persuasion. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Or berserker intimidation. Come fight. Or just flat out attack. And we'll do guidance. Oh, gross.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay. Let's see. I wonder then if she eventually dies and the owlbear cub comes to find us. So there's that, which if I press the J button, let's see. No inspiration. Only one for her. And then one thing. Okay. Where were we? Druid's Grove, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Whoa, hello. That's better. That's better.
Gimme.
Pick up these. Alright. Now let's see. If I look at the map. So, I've talked with the owlbear. I did the thing with the ogres. I cleaned up this bottom part of the map. We took care of the goblins. Alright. So I can either go to the Githyanki Creche, or I can go into the Underdark. I am... Whoa! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go into the Underdark first. And do some stuff in there. Which means I need to travel back this way. Down this way. I could fast travel to the goblin camp and make this a little faster. However, that can sometimes take away some of the realism of just having your explorers go through the world and traveling. Sometimes it is nice because, like, I have done it. But sometimes it's nice to just have them actually go through the world. So, and like that, like I had missed this before, like pilfering his body. So it was actually a good thing that I had my party go through that area again. Otherwise, I would have continued to miss those goods. So, it's not always a good idea to be so hasty to get everywhere. Because you never know what you might miss. Alright. Ah, yeah, the entrance guys. Okay, I forgot about these peeps. Alright, battle time. Let's go. Let's see. We'll do a cantrip first. 75, 75, 65, 75 it is. And they're both 10. Alright. Alright. Now most of their players are gonna go, it seems. Critical miss. We like those. When other people have them. And gotcha. Gotcha again. Or not. Alright. Myth me, myth me. Na 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 na. Oh my gosh.
This is gonna feel good.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
And then if I do... Alright, let's go. Alright. And then, let's see. Nice. Okay. And then... if I do... hopefully. Or not. We'll do the force again. Alright, one left. Which, where is she? There you are. Alright. If I do the fire cantrip. Nice. Let's go. Alright. Ooh, potion of healing.
Nice.
How did I miss that before? That's sad. Eh. Okay. We've got to go back up here. Can I get there through this door? Or no? I don't think I can. Alright. And then... it was through this way. And then... through this way. Okay. Here we go. Whew. And then click the letter. All right. So now we're back down here. And we've got a trap situation with this door that we need to figure out. So let's see. So that doesn't seem to work. Let's see here.
And
Let's read this. So this is talking about the night song. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the night song. Yet each by each, they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grawley, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Chionthar. It is in fact held in an old Sharan fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grawley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. Alright, so that gave us an update on the night song. Which, here we go. So we found a book that told of a secret Sharan temple that contains the night song. It is hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Alright, great sword, leather boots, helmet. What's in here? Eh. Yikes.
careful.
My advice would be care and caution.
So we definitely need to get rid of these so that way we don't die. Heavy crossbow, torch. Let's search the skeleton. We've got tattered notes. And a key. Selûnite key. Do we have a place to put said key? Now wait a minute.
What is it?
Does that get rid of the magic though? Huh. Apparently picking up that key didn't matter. Oh, wait. Hold on. Lever. So that opens the gate. But that doesn't get rid of the magic. Ooh. Shed some light on the matter. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Faded logbook. Potion of healing. Blacksmith's bellows. Ooh. Bucket. How do we start the fire here, though? Broken wall?
Yeah, maybe if I was half the size.
Let's see. How do I... Huh. Wait a second. If I stay back... I need them to move further. Get away. There we go. And then I throw... Or do an arrow. I don't think that worked. Okay. This just takes me up the other side of what's up here, which I've already been up there. Ooh, look at this. Let's see what's up here. Looks like we passed by some stuff. Ah, so that's the use for the key.
Things.
DC of 15. 19, let's go. Okay. Helmet of Smithing. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your Smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. Interesting. Let's see.
Something over there.
Ooh. Let's smash it with a hammer, shall we? Or not. Let's see. Can I smash with your weapon? No. Can I smash with your weapon? Oh.
What's the story?
Okay.
All right. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
What have we got? Arcane Cultivation, Potion of Healing, Potion of Speed. Let's disarm. Hopefully. Ooh, DC of 15, yikes. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Roll better, roll better, roll better. Nope. It did not roll better. Ruh-roh. Oh, ruh-roh raggy. All right.
I just break it.
Oh, well, Okay, now why couldn't you give me that? Ugh. Ooh, luminous armor. Alright, AC of 15, radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. What is radiant shockwave? Inflict radiating orb. In a 3-meter radius. This could be good for Shadowheart. So, we'll give that to her. Let's see. And then armor. Okay. Does look like it would be an upgrade for her. So right now her AC is 14. AC 16, baby. Let's go. Radiating radiant radiance. Nice. Water, don't need that. Let's check what's in here. It's just torch. Let's switch back to Karlach. Yeah, okay. Done here.
Let's go.
And then let's check this side. Doesn't look like there's really anything special on this side. That's kind of a bummer. That's kind of a bummer. A lot of things to light up the room, though. Goodness. Alright. So none of that was helpful in helping me get rid of the magic here. What is that? What are you?
The hammer's gonna fall.
No? Let's see. I gotta remember how to actually get rid of the magic, and it's escaping me. Come on. There we go.
What a charmer.
What a charmer. The gem? Yeah, but I tried hitting it. Oh, wait. What the fudge? Now you're making me out to be a liar, because I hit it. At least I was aiming for it before, and it wasn't going away. I wonder if maybe you have to have the gate open before you hit the gem? Yeah, laugh it up. But I go back and watch the VOD. I hit that thing and it did not do a blessed thing. I'm just saying. I hit it before. But that was when the gate was closed. So maybe you have to have the gate open and then hit it and it goes away. Which is weird. But I swear I hit that thing before and the gem didn't go bye-byes. So,
Phew.
just saying. Alright, he's got nothing on him. Let's want to read that journal. No. Read it.
That's it.
Right. Yeah. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Seluna's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Mood maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in the dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever... That's probably bright. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. Pile of bones. Them bones, them dry bones. Anyway. How do you... There you are. Let's read this. Okay. He was a fool. Let's see.
What's that?
A crevice that I cannot go into. That's what that is. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Viridian crystal. Oh, we've got a crushed body over here. I'll take those, thank you. Let's see.
Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing.
Okay. Oh, fudge. Alright. So there's one. Where's the other one? All the way back there. Alright. %. If I do his arrow, that's 40%. So let's try this. Okay.
I am
And death. Psychic damage, poison damage, or force damage. Let's try the poison damage this time. Ooh, and I miss. Let's try it again. Ooh, and I miss. Okay. Reckless roar? Yikes. Oh, geez. No touchy, no touchy, no touch. Ooh! Okay. Way to go, Shadowheart. Let's see here. That's 49%. That's not fantastic. That's 70%. Let's try that. And a miss. Okay, maybe she does miss a decent amount.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Let's see. Ooh. Let's try this. Ooh, nice. Wait, he's like dead. Dang. Okay. Shoo. Wow. That's nice.
Moving.
And then, let's see. So here's the other Minotaur. And then I'll throw one of these. Alright. So that did a decent amount of damage. And then we'll bring her up to fight as well.
On the move.
And again, we'll try the poison damage. There we go. Good job. Critical hit, baby. Oh, yeah.
The last board is set.
All right.
Don't get too close.
And then we'll do a cantrip. Awesome.
Coming.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
All right, tell me I'm not imagining that voice. Still your mind to this unusual voice. Cleric of Shar. Pray for fortitude against the mental trespass. Let's still our mind to the unusual voice and see what happens, shall we?
A mic in it. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Okay. Very interesting.
Looky.
I'll take that. Oops.
I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
Okay. Let's see.
Huh.
And then burlap sack. The Underdark, as you can see, is rather pretty in its own way, with big old glowing mushrooms and such. You might not be able to see the sun down here, but it does have its own beauty. Let's see.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh, jeez. That scared me.
This place is hungry for blood.
Okay, well, that ruined the ladder. So we're going to separate out and just take Karlak. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I get these out of the way? I can. I'm not 100% sure that there's no bad guys up here. So, I should maybe backtrack. Because I don't want Karlach fighting on her own. So. Huh? That was weird. Alright. I need her to drink some Featherfall potion stuff. Which I think I have. That's speed, sleep, toxin, vitality, diminution, animals, vigilance. At least I thought I did. And maybe I don't. Well, Fatui. Let's see.
Way to the nearest library.
Does he have a scroll of it, though? Yes, he does. Alright, so now Karlach. Bingo. Cast spell. And then down we go. Alright. Now let's see. Pick up this morsel that we skipped over. And then... La la la. Fighting those cursed wood things. They are surprisingly strong. The boss version.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Alright, nightlight.
Timasks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Wait, what? These things. Known as the Devil's Mushroom for its mind-altering effects. Yikes. Interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh! Goody. Let's see. We'll open. Give the dagger to Lae'zel. We'll give the scrolls to Gale. Give Shadowheart the poison. Alright.
What the?
Best brace for a vicious battle.
Let's see. So this here is a mushroom trap of sorts, because these things explode and these cause confusion. So we're gonna take our arrow and we're gonna shoot one of these. Keep our distance. Yeah, you see? Happens a decent amount. Alright. Now that that's dissipated, we'll walk a bit closer here.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Yes, it is, but we're taking care of it.
Blown up by the other.
Alright. Now that the area is clear. Well, mostly clear. Let's clear this too. We'll go ahead and grab this. Not sure I actually want those scrolls.
And Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound nice. All right. I need to find the Myconid central area, or camp, if you will. Given that I am now in the decrepit village, I might be going the wrong way for that.
Huh. Looks abandoned.
Ooh, short sword of first blood. Break the Unbroken deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Alright, we'll give this to Lae'zel. And we'll take the gold. Executed Deep Gnome. Yikes. Alright, so let's look at the map. Okay, so I came down this way. Okay, that's to the Night Song. What I might need to do is backtrack, and there's this path here. I think I want to take it. So we'll go back up this way. Okay. Go back up this way. I gotta find where that was. This might be it right here. Yeah. This is it. Oh, hello. We finally found Myconids that are alive.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Yikes.
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Yikes. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. Persuasion. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Insight. Seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. Berserker. Intimidation. Roar. Not a good idea. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Also not a good idea. I feel like either 2 or 4. So tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment, or seek understanding. Focus on the sovereign's song. Hey, nice. Let's do an insight check. Ooh, with... Oh, well, okay. Only a DC of 5. That's not bad. You better not roll 1. Oh, thank goodness.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. Roar or these tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. So let's do number 1.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay. Why did it say descend to me when you're actually ascending? Yay, another waypoint. Let's go. Okay, we don't want to take those. That would be stealing. Okay, is it up this way? Yes. Here we go. Ooh, 20 XP.
It's planting spores.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
No.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Uh-oh.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwagar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Alright, why did these Dwagar attack? Sure, I can handle those Dwagar nearby. What in the hells did you do to that corpse? Or forget it. Let's do the first one.
Purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Aw. Let's
An
do
illusion
that.
comes over you. A Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Oh.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Oh.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Okay.
Pieces of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You
Goodies.
circle the service. We will await word.
Let's go. Alright. Haste spore grenade. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to talk to Gal, but
Visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside.
so his
Often
dream
greater powers.
visitor is a
The result of
female.
some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
Our tadpoles are part of the problem, not a solution. We shouldn't rely on them or their powers. You're right, we must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory ones. That remains to be seen. I still don't trust this dream visitor's intentions.
Suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Alright. Leave. This is who I wanted to talk to.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Let's see. Who did this to you? How did you end up here? Give her an antitoxin. Give her an elixir of poison resistance. You're in a bad way. I could end your suffering if you want. Yikes. She's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. That's so mean. We had antidote on hand, so I'm assuming that's what I'm giving her. That's what it means by antitoxin. I think.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it.
Yay!
You helping me?
How could I pass by? You were in pain. Does there have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favor.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Ooh.
Starters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Alright, you're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Failed insight check. So she was lying about something. Not her. The other girl. The gnome.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Alright, so she gave us something. These boots of speed. Click heels. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Your movement speed doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. AC of 12. Did that change my AC? No, it didn't. Okay. Huh. Cool. Alright. Let's go back down here. And we'll talk to this fella.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull. The spores
The hide-and-seek kid gives you a common ring.
Blurg.
After you pickpocket him? Interesting.
At your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark.
Man, those ears
may
are
not be
massive.
Such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost down here.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Yes, I did. I've never been able to make that particular person a companion, though. I've always ended up killing them. Let's see.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear.
To knock them
friend
out,
who may
yeah.
be able to assist.
I want to say that in this particular one, I did try and it didn't work.
My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head.
Someone figured that out.
Hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible.
What the fudge?
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen. I want nothing to do with you. I'd never trust a mind flayer and then attack. Yikes.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
This is
Open
very
your
interesting.
mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I've never had this before.
As the Mellowum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It
Ooh.
feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake.
Oh, interesting, Liz.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole? What happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Oh.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh.
Perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about? Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet? No, I'm done with all of this. Let's see.
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva.
Bypass?
distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a good idea. Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms? That's too risky for an experiment for me. Count me out. I gotta figure out if I actually want to go through with doing this. I've never had this interaction before. This is new to me. And this is my third playthrough, mind you. So this game has replayability because you might have actually missed stuff in previous runs. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea. Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms? Do I want to go through the effort of... Maybe I'll at least give myself the option to go through with it.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
You have to pass a lot of checks.
Lenore would
Yikes.
have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms? Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
To move?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Southwest, huh?
May your travels be safe and swift.
Interesting.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh, wait a second.
Welcome
Let's-
back. Have you made any new...
There
I
we
do
go.
Enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, we have a scroll of magic missile. Interesting. Ooh, we have a magic ring, too. Sunwalker's gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12. There's not anything I need. Psychic spark. Psychic missiles. Or missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile. Ooh, this would be good for Gale. Yes, please. I'll take that one. I don't need that. That. Or that. Let's see. Get rid of that. What's this? Tarnished locket. Okay. I don't need 3 copies of one book. Or 4 copies of a book, for that matter. Okay. Nice. That's the necklace I use. Oh, nice.
Very
All right.
well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
So, I will go ahead and put the necklace Let's see. I got rid of the tarnished locket. Where is the... I thought I bought... Huh? The heck?
Yes, of course. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Circle of blasting, Lifebringer. I don't want to barter, I want to trade. Weird. Give me, I want that. I wonder if it was on the barter thing before and that's why I didn't end up with stuff. It's kind of dumb. Alright.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catch up.
Now let's try that again, shall we? That's better. Okay. Now this is all right. As an ally, you can an ally you touch, there we go, regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep in a listing. I don't know if I want the chance of my ally falling asleep. We ball. Not sure I'll ever use it, but have her wear it anyway. Alright.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Marching.
It simply shouldn't.
Ouch. Let's see. Ah, here we go.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker.
Hi.
Far you've come.
Ear point.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Let's see.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own name in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
Okay, are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Okay. What threat do you pose to Dwegar?
If your foe becomes your ally, I will raise it. You may command it. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Okay. Now on to what I was wanting to do, which was talk to the lady here. Oh, there she is.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Nope. Haven't
Right.
seen him.
Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he?
Useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
What does Balin look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Alright, what she got for me? Let's see. We've got chainmail, heavy armor, AC of 17. Let's see. That could be good for Lae'zel. We've got medium armor of 15. 14. 12. Light armor of 13. This could be good for Gale. Body aid, gate a +1 to strength saving throws and checks. Yeah. Okay, this is medium armor. Let's see. He does light armor. And it's a 12 right now. So this would, oops. Superior padding, you take 2 less bludgeoning damage. Okay. I would lose the +1 to stealth checks, but I don't really use stealth anyways, so that's not that big of a deal. Let's see. Jump. Weapon attacks also. Ooh. You know a thing? Why not? Hail of Thorns, Cleansing Touch, Amulet of Restoration. Weapon enhancement is a +1. Let's see. Ooh. Corrosive Flail, 6 to 13. Weapon enhancement is a +1. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. Ooh. Okay, but this is centered on her. Let's see. He's got a 4 and 7. I need to see what weapons he's proficient with. Okay. I'm at least gonna buy this for Gale. And then leave.
Keeping the
And then, so his AC is 17 right now. If I change this, it becomes an 18. Awesome. All right. And then loving protection once per short rest if you are below this one. We can give this one to Gale. And then let's see. Not proficient. Not proficient. 07. 07. Oh, he's not proficient with that one. That's 2 to 7. So this is a 4 and 7 right now. While the wielder is not wearing armor, which that's armor, so that wouldn't work. Let's see. He's not proficient with a whole lot, which kind of sucks. All right. Is this a two-handed weapon? Wielding with both hands. Oh, wait, but it's versatile. All right. And then we'll switch back to her and talk again.
Well,
Get rid of some stuff here. Okay. Grease bottle. Void bulb. There. Okay. Get rid of some of these. Okay. Cool. Now that we did all of that, hopefully that wasn't too boring. We can make our way. So this is new map here. Get this chasm creeper. So we need to find our way back to the decrepit village. Is basically what we're needing to do. Which happens to be right here. And then...
Prime spot for an ambush.
Alright, so... She spotted the ambush. She as in Shadowheart did. Now I just gotta find where they're... one of them is hidden here. So, what I'm going to do is... Where did that thing go?
Ought to do it.
Okay, so he's surprised. That took out quite a bit of his health. It hasn't actually started the battle sequence yet, though, which is interesting. Which, there we go. Now it did. Okay, so we've got that guy. Definitely want to get rid of him. So... Although... Let's see, he's got 17. And this guy's got 24. Concentration broken, that's good.
I am fury. I am death.
And then we'll handle this guy. We've got somebody invisible down here, it seems like. Who's not moving? Let's go. Oh, yeah, concentration and invisibility. Boom. There you go. Wooed. Oh, jeez. All right. And then high defense. Got rid of him. Nice. And that broke his silence concentration, so that's awesome. All right. What does he do? Emanating spores. Release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant under your command. Bludgeoning and poison or fist. Invalid target. So he's melee. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, 1 HP and a dream left for this guy. Yikes. Ooh, missed. Nice. Now. So that'll kill him. And then we'll put the others on this guy. Let me do that again. 1. 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So that takes care of 2 of them. That's good.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Ooh. I won't have her jump for now. And then I will have her heal though. That's better. And then let's see. Okay. Nice. Okay. Can I reach? I can reach. Not enough movement. I didn't realize he was still alive. I'm not sure I really need this guy. I'm just gonna pass him.
Got to press on.
Can she reach? Not enough movement. Okay, so like for all of her spells, she needs to be closer. Not a fan of that. Even for shooting her arrow or her bow. Interesting. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Not good.
Knight to King 5.
Alright. And then... let's see, 15 and 1. So we'll do the one on him. And the rest on that guy.
I will ascend.
We'll get her closer. Always taking advantage of that jump when we can. All right. Okay.
I've got it.
Ooh. Nice. Good, good, good. What's this? Oh.
Let's end this.
All right.
To move.
Can I do... I can. That's 80 with advantage. And that's just 85. So let's do 80 with advantage. Okay. Missed me. $81 disadvantage.
My honor.
Why are you going back up? in a thing. Ugh. I want to drink. And then bye-bye.
What should I do?
Huh. There we go.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
We must speak.
Let's read this. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Alright, so we're going to do a short rest and then talk to him.
Tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
Well, you'd turn on Spa, who gave you shelter. Make it worth my while. Why not? Spa's time is done. I'll have no part of this. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, then let me give it to you. So yeah, he's basically, we did this mission for him of killing the Dwergar. Well, him and the other sovereign, really. Well, actually, the sovereign is wanting the Dwergar across the lake, not these Dwergar, necessarily. Unless they're actually one and the same, and these Dwergar came from across the lake. But anyways, but now he's wanting to take root here and have us eliminate that other sovereign that we talked to, which that's kind of evil. So I end up usually killing this guy. And there was one run that I did where I killed this guy, and then there was another run I did where I think I didn't even have him come with me at all and do this mission at all, so I didn't end up having to kill either one of the sovereigns.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
So I will have no part of this.
My right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
Uh-oh. Alright, So now we've entered into a fight with this guy, and by doing so, he now has more HP than when he was on our side. So that's interesting to note. Let's see. Is there anything that I want to use here? He's not a humanoid, though. So let's see. Okay. And then we will... and a pummel. Okay. And then,
Let's finish this.
20%, 49%, 70%. Ooh, for 15. Not bad. All right.
This is my happy place.
Now this is my happy place. Reckless. All right. So, got him down to 19. Okay. Let's see. And we'll jump out of the poisonous fumes. The noxious fumes. Miss, huh? Let's see. Alright. Get her out of the fumes as well. Nice.
He gave it his best shot anyway.
Alright.
Petty kingdom undone. Already lost to history.
Okay. And then we'll check out these Dwegar here. Oh, this is a gnome. Oh, a healing potion. Don't mind if I do.
All right.
Alright, we threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How that idiot made it past 150 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey we'd been brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The burrow warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Lay about is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings, and I've yet to harvest the zirkwood. Where does the time go? All right. Laccolite. Executed deep gnome, huh? That's pretty dang executed. Yikes.
On my way.
Alrighty. And now...
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
sail into the darkness. Ruh-roh.
Tiefling! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Berserker Intimidation. Move your boat or sink. Make the choice. Intimidation. In the name of the absolute, you will let me pass. Deception. I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Geik must be dead. That was said kind of in a Githyanki way. Possibly. Reach out to the Dwegar's parasite. Push the Dwegar into the water. Or attack. Let's do Intimidation. DC of 10. We've got plenty of pluses on our side. They both pass. Let's go.
All right. No reason to get your horns in a twist. Well, come on.
I mean, the one horn I have is already twisted, so...
Need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
All right. Ew. Kind of imposing.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Hi.
Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Excuse you. I am a true soul and you will treat me with respect. I was told to report to the sergeant. You keep slaves here? Don't worry about what I'm here for. I'll be on my way. Let's do the true soul
That's
thing.
So.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Excuse you. I'm not giving you a single coin. I'll take your head before you take my gold.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
She really oozes charm, this one. Perhaps we should spare a thought for the wretches she's enslaved.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Let's see. And we've got a waypoint here. So we don't need to keep going across the water by boat if we don't want to.
Looks like a military outpost. Stay alert.
Fascinating
Ooh.
architecture. Doesn't match the style of any Underdark civilization that I know of.
Okay. Interesting. Take the cabbage. Rotting baskets. So they're not going to have anything useful. Oh, a bunch of dead bodies here. Damaged Dark Justiciar armor. Ooh. Very interesting. Alright, and then one of them had a journal. Ooh. Help the spirit of the amulet, huh? Let's see, that's Night Song. Artifact secrets, potential, Underdark. Dwergar mushroom, blah 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 blah. Cellar, Daughter of Darkness. Let's see. Companions. Marina. Oh, here we go. Find the lost amulet. We read the journal of a dark justiciar. He mentioned an amulet of great power that also made the wearer laugh. It was cast into the lava. Well, I don't know how you expect me to find it then.
Skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Alright, Shah worshippers better off dead. Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess. Ominous, let's not linger.
Still, if whatever managed to murder a group of Sharans is still around, we had better watch our step.
Okay. Yikes. Take the gold. Let's search this body again, because there was other stuff here. Yeah, mask. We could potentially have her wear the Justiciar armor. While obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack. Let's go ahead and do it, and then we'll do the party thing here. See, this is a armor class of 15 though, whereas... Oops. Let's get you clothed again, goodness. This is only an armor class of 13. So her AC right now is 16, and if I switch to this, it goes down to 14. So as far as AC goes, this is actually better armor. Interesting. And then as far as this goes, Crowning Glory, when healing another, the wearer regains hit points. And then this is Intimidation. We could try it, I guess. Let's see. We'll see what happens with that.
Need to keep going.
Oops. Wrong person. We'll organize our stuff here. Ooh. School project, huh? Sounds fun. Still want to burn something? Alright. We'll give some of this stuff to Lazel. Oh, goodness. That did not need to squeak. Potion of sleep. Potion of mind reading. Ooh, we need to have somebody wear the ring. Let's see. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Nice. It is not fun working on an informative thing. And I have to write about a Swedish or Scandinavia author. And everything is straight up nonsense. Oh boy. Oh no. Alright, so this would all be stealing. Okay. Interesting. We'll go back this way. We haven't looked at this one yet. Ooh, dark justiciar helm. Swathed in shadow, while obscured by shadow, the wearer gains a +1 to saving throws when attacked. We'll give that to Lazel for her to hold onto. Okay. Oops. Press the wrong button. For a heavily famous author, there's basically nothing that's straight information. Interesting. Huh. Weird. That makes no sense. That is so odd. Interesting. Let's lockpick this. We'll add guidance. DC of 10. Not horrible. Nat 20, baby. Let's go. Heck yeah. Ooh. Okay. Don't mind if I do.
Doesn't look like grey dwarf work.
Let's see. I don't really... Well, no, I do have her use a bow, don't I? Let's see. There we go. So if I did 2 to 9, 3 to 10. Okay, cool.
Shar in hands if my teachings keep true.
If you're curious, I'm writing Astrid Lindgren, the creator of, I'm gonna butcher, the Brothers Lion's Heart. Huh. Have I heard of that? Brothers Lion's Heart. Is that like fantasy? Is that fantasy writing? That strikes me as like a fantasy genre title. Yeah, nailed it. It's a really weird story. Interesting. I've never read it. All right, so we're up here. We've met some Sharon justiciars who are quite dead. And you can see there's like this big old open chasm here. And then you've got like this stuff over here. And I'm pretty sure we basically end up over there eventually. So, all right. But let's keep moving. Both brothers die in the beginning, and in the end, they Minecraft jump off. Oh. Well, isn't that peachy? Yikes.
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
Doesn't sound like the happiest of stories, that's for sure. It was also not necessary that they did. Unfortunate when stories do things that aren't necessary or don't necessarily make sense with other plot that's happened in the story.
What's this rune now?
A rune of some sort. It must mark something, but what?
What rune? What are you talking about?
Signals a hidden cache nearby, if I'm not mistaken. Left out in plain sight. I'd rate the Harper's too smart for that.
Oh, a mimic. Carlex. That's funny. There's... Oh, the baby one. Oh my goodness. Wow. Why is that your first thought kind of thing? Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. Well, this is interesting. Miss. Can't reach destination. What do you mean I can't reach destination? Bah humbug to that. There we go. And then I will action surge and hit again. All right. Nice. Now, let's see. What to do, what to do, what to do. Wow, even the baby one has 40 HP though. That's interesting. Ouch. Ow. No touchy. All right. Let's see what I can do here. If I do this, I'm still not touching either one of them. 55 and 45. Nice. You're going down. Or not. Okay, let's see. Nice. Let's go. Whew. And then go back to melee. Another hit. Ooh, you need a heal, don't you? Goodness. Ow. Alright. Now if I do this, and then... Nice. So that caused them damage. Ooh. And then... At least now you guys get to see what it's like to fight a mimic.
What's that?
Toy chest.
Best avoid that trap.
Avoid what trap?
Get some rest. I
Oh.
need to keep sharp.
Let's see. Let's disarm. Ooh. Oh, man. That was a sucky roll. Try again, but yikes. Nope. That's not gonna work. It's still too low. We needed a super high roll. Fudge!
Almost.
Man, that's still a... Oh, gosh. I didn't need a critical failure. Good grief, man. I need to roll like a 18 or a 19. I could technically roll a 17 and get like a -1 and then... But this would have... The guidance would have to be a +4. Speaking of, and I got a +3. Ugh. You hate me? Oh my gosh. I have a D20 on me. Let's see if I can roll an 18 or higher IRL before I roll an 18 or higher in the game. So I'm gonna roll, and in real life, and I rolled a 12. Rolled a 15 here. Come on. Roll again. Ooh. I rolled a 17 IRL. Okay. I need an 18 or higher, though, preferably. I rolled an 11. Come on. And I just rolled a net 20 IRL. If only I was rolling in real life. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna waste like all of my thieves' tools at this point. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop there. I'm going to go to camp. I am going to talk to Astarion.
Are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We probably should, if only for the gnomes' sakes.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help either.
Alright, so about that, need you in the party.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Alright, so we'll replace Shadowheart for the moment.
Now that that's settled, lead on.
Alright, and then we're gonna level him up real quick. And he's starting from the bottom. Ah, yes, bisexual vampire. Alright, so nothing to do here. Okay, so we can do Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Swashbuckler, and Thief. So for Arcane Trickster, as quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. So there's your cantrips, some spells, and apparently an additional spell. Or we can do Assassin. You prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry. And you're too busy getting the job done for honor. So you are deadliest against unprepared foes. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. And quick as an ally cat in a rain-dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of a combat. Interesting. Swashbuckler. You live and breathe the art of the blade, excelling in single combat thanks to your quick feet and wits. So if you make a melee attack against a target, that target can't make opportunity attacks against you for the rest of your turn. That's kind of cool. Rakish Audacity. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. This scales with your rogue level. Ooh. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack as long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. And then Thief. Your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts make stealing second nature, be it from a third-floor window or a forgotten ruin. So additional bonus action, second story work. Ooh, gain resistance to falling damage. That's kind of cool. Sounds like a really good knife build. Let's see. Let's do Assassin. Alright, we'll do the ability improvement. His strength is all the way down. His charisma's pretty low, and then his intelligence and wisdom are the next after that. So wisdom is senses and intuition, improves spell casting for clerics, druids, and rangers. And then intelligence, memory and mental power, spell casting for wizards. So he doesn't necessarily need intelligence. Oh gosh. Yeah, I can't ixnay any of these, which means I would need to redo him with withers at level 1. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I guess let's up his dexterity and his constitution for now. I'll need to respec him later. And then we have Uncanny Dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. So that's pretty nice. Alright, so now we can leave camp and I can use him to do the lockpicking. Because now instead of having a -1 to dexterity, he has a +4 to dexterity, plus he also has the sleight of hand proficiency and sleight of hand expertise. So,
nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
I'm not sure, Lays. I don't know.
It might be useful.
So all of these pluses will help us with our roll here. So we don't have to roll as high. Oh my gosh, I am 1 off. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's roll again. Oh my gosh. I need to still roll above a 10. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we'll have her open the chest. We've got Scroll of Evidence. All right. So the first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. And then we have Scroll of Feigned Death. Interesting.
Let's ride.
Alright, now we need to get back up here. Whew. How far are we? Okay, so we're not even halfway through level 5 yet. Alright.
What's this?
Whoa, 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 wait a minute. That's saying I'd be stealing that. And I don't necessarily want them on my throats quite yet, so we're not going to steal that. I want to check, let's see. He's got 3 of his spell slots gone.
Madness.
What a day.
And then I think what's her face? Shadowheart, I think, has some of her spell slots gone. If we go back to camp. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to do a long rest. Let's see, where is she? Where are you? There's Gale. There you are. Oh wait, no, I don't want you.
Honk honk.
Actually, can I just examine? Let's examine. That doesn't give me her spell slots though. How unfortunate.
Hey.
Well, I just need to put her
That
back
drow
into the party.
here is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
Let's see. Join me.
It seems like you have ample company already. You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Let's see. Starion.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Alrighty. So she's got full HP. This is good.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And she's also missing 3 spell slots, one of which is a 3rd level. Okay, and Karlak's HP is down a decent amount. So...
Take a look.
Oops.
On I go.
Did not mean to do that. Actually. There we go.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Ooh.
I will have an
Oh,
explanation.
hello.
Or your head.
Walk away now. I won't warn you again.
Uh-oh. So, Relic, this is about the artifact, isn't it? What's going on? Why are you two arguing? Stop squabbling, both of you. Watch the argument unfold, leave them to settle their differences, and go to sleep. If I did that, one of them would end up dead. So, let's do that.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last.
Oh, jeez.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, Tripe? Our lives are at stake and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Calm down, Lae'zel.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clearly.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us. Lae'zel is right. We don't need the Githyanki as enemies. So, any ideas on how we settle this? Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning. Let's do this one.
Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
You seek reason and dishonor.
Rest, both of you. Tempers will be cooler in the morning.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Oh,
Fine.
jeez.
You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You
every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks,
Oh.
I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, DC of 10, huh? We have a +3 to charisma. This is good. Phew, we had a good enough roll.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Alright, cooperate, Lae'zel, for your own sake. We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
She's got a point. She's got a point. Whew. Spicy. Alright. Apparently that interrupted our 8-hour nap, so back to bed. Much better. Much, much better. Alrighty. Let's see. Leaf camp.
Have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
Oh my goodness.
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Okay. Alright, so I need to go around, which means going back down this way. Wait, what? They found a different way. Interesting. Not sure I want to go in that way. There we go.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
Hey, Lae'zel actually giving her a compliment.
You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
All right. Whew. Here we go.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! You better hope that's the worst.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Ouch.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
Let's see, how's the digging going? Bare feet, I see. I nabbed those boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps? Ooh. Let's see.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Okay. How did Nier get
Place is older
trapped?
than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Alright. Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any
Not a
ideas?
one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
Alright.
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Alright, I've got some explosive powder that should do the trick.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Alright. So I do have... I remember picking up the powder. Let's see. I just have to find it. Yeah, here we go. Here's the powder. So...
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nier dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
That's it.
Get back. Out of the way! One spark and it'll blow. Blast the thing to bits!
Okay, and then...
What are you waiting for? Oh, Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Ooh! Wait, what? Idibida? Okay then. I do them a favor and they do this to me. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I was expecting to be able to actually like talk to this Nier guy first, but whatever. Let's see, 4 projectiles. 1, 2, 26 and 26 and 29. 3, 4. Okay.
Time to strike.
And then we do her turn. So that's 1 down. We're not going to use her extra turn quite yet. Miss. Okay, this battle's going to take a little bit because we've got several enemies on us. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, critical miss. Ooh, but then 13, yikes. Okay. Ouch. Alright. You need to go.
Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We're gonna actually have her frenzy. Because we've got a lot of enemies here. And then, let's see. I will do radiant damage. Ooh. Alright. And... give ourselves another ally to boot. Okay. I just ended your turn, sweet stuff. Ooh, critical miss. Nice. Whew, okay. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah. I guess I'll just heal then. Alright, I'm still not gonna use her action surge yet. Ooh, invisibility is not good. Ooh, frightened is also not good. No touchy. Ooh, opportunity attack. Okay. Ouch. I'm getting willy beat up here. I'm getting willy beat up. Ooh, critical miss. Thank you. Let's see. 72%, eh? Nice. Oh, she can't move. $20, $12. Well, something's better than nothing. Miss. Eh. Got him. Alright. Yay! And then, let's see. If I do...
Time to deal some punishment.
Good. Good, 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 good. Critical miss. And then he's at 28. Let's see. That's at 25. Of course, that's always going to be at 100. That's also at 25. One, two, three, 4, 5. Die. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright. Nice. Nice. I will heal. And then I will action surge. 1, 2, and then move. Ooh, critical hit and then a miss. Okay. Alright, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Alright. Examine. You're a gnome. You're not an enemy. Of course, she doesn't have a red circle, so that should have been obvious. Alright. And then... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No! Ooh, critical hit. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought I made a mistake. Okay. Nice. 30%. That one's dead. 50%. There's also... Okay, 40%. Or 65%. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, I got ensnared. Interesting. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. He's at 30. 16 and 36. So, this gives me 6. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 minimum. Well, no, technically 4 minimum, I think, actually. Each dealing 2. Okay, so it is 2 to 5. Okay. I have 2 more projectiles. Let's do them on this guy. And then I'll heal a little bit here. Let's see. Might as well just get rid of this guy, seeing as a bunch of enemies were next. There we go. Very nice. They have some magic missile of their own. Oh, very interesting. He's gone. Let's go. All right. And all that was the one holding the ensnaring strike on Gale.
Stay focused. Have to keep going.
This will get us damage on that guy. And kill them. Very nice. Alright. Wow, missed both. Haha.
With ease.
Alright. Alright, so now there's one left. Where are you? There you are. Now, can I reach? Not enough. So I will jump. And then hit. Oh, 1 HP left. Unbelievable. Okay, I need to dash.
Over there.
I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter, but...
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Okay. Let's see. Can I reach from here? I cannot. I cannot. And that's a spell. I don't want to use another one of his spell slots. Although I might end up taking a long rest anyways. In which case, using another spell slot wouldn't matter.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright. So we did the big ugly battle here. Now it's time to loot. Ooh. What's in here? Alright, DC of 10. We should be able to do this. Nat 20, baby.
What are you hiding? Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Alright, let it be known for the Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morn Diver to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand gnomes with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Walbrin Bongle. Interesting.
Where to?
Poison. And a whipping cane. Here's the sergeant. We have a ring of absolute force. Absolute's Tempest. If the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they deal 1 additional thunder damage with thunder damage spells and attacks. I don't have the Absolute's brand, so it's not going to help me. Alright, Cap of Wrath. Last stand. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. Okay. Might give that to Gale. Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense on Gale. It would make more sense on either Lae'zel or what's her face? Karlach. Alright, what's this guy got? Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Nightwalker. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. It also has the Misty Step spell on it, so that's kind of nice. Broken Moon Lantern. Let's see. Definitely want the gold. Sword of Screams, 8 to 18 damage. Has piercing, acid, and psychic damage. We'll take that. And we'll take these boots.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
A broken trinket. Beyond repair from the looks of it.
Let's do an investigation. With our -1 intelligence. Ooh, boy. Cutting it a little close there.
Wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Okay. Good roll, good roll. Oh, please. Oh, just barely. Just barely.
Dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Poor Pixie. Poor Pixie. All right.
Nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay. Now. Let's see. Does he have Gust of Wind? Let's see. I don't have the wind spell on him yet. Gonna do Grim. Oh. Does that mean the Grim Dark? I forgot what the Grim Dark is. One moment, please. Oh my gosh, I can't flip and type. What the hell? I actually don't know if I've ever done this battle. That's the name of the Forge Golem. Yeah, I'm not sure I've actually ever done him. It's genuinely hard. Yikes. And I'm a little beaten up right now.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. +1 dagger near. Let's see. No, I don't want the chair.
Come on, let's go.
Devil foil mask, not interested. Let's see. Not interested. You could make heavy or medium armor for one of your party members. Interesting.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer? Over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise I.
Or weapons.
You, I can't bear to think about it.
Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. This one isn't dead yet. That's why there's the red dot still.
Toast, toast. Eat it.
You're covered in dust.
There we go. That's better. All right. Oh, yeah, because otherwise he'd wake up and he's gotta go.
Hello.
Yeah, of course I'm right. He'd wake up and cause issues, so he had to go. Okay, now there is more that I can do here, and I will come back. And let's see. I can go... I do that, and then I go... Okay, so there is more that I could do here, technically, I believe, but I'm going to go back. I'm going to talk to the Myconids, and then before progressing with this, I'm going to do the mountain pass, because I think if you progress via the Underdark into like a new map, you can't go back and do the mountain pass, which I want to be able to do. So yeah. So, okay. I'll go up this way. Because this is the way that I came. And then we'll go this way. Okay. The mountain pass entrance to the Shadowlands is honestly way better. Closer to a lantern. Alright. And then... let's see... I'll deal with that later. Right now I want to talk to the Sovereign. Which is up here.
Greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Ooh, alright.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Yay!
A new heart. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Ooh.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open.
Yay!
Claim your reward.
Fetches a pretty penny at least.
I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us.
I did kill him though.
In turn, bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Okay.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Consider it done.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
All right. So. That was back this way. Oh, this guy. If you had brought his body. Oh. Well, I mean, we're gonna go get his head and bring it back. So let's see. And then... So I'm gonna go back real quick and get Nir's head. And then come back to the Myconid and finish that up.
On it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Craft is ready to sail.
Yes, it is. And off we go. Okay. So we've got to go this way. And then we've got to find Nir.
They're at peace now. Praise Ironhand. And you... I can't bear to think about it.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Mm-hmm. That it does. All right. Oh! We even have an addition here of a 1d6 to with bliss spores. Affected entity has a plus 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Well, hot diggity. Oh, geez, we cleared that with ease. Goodness.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Yikes.
I think they're talking to a god. But it's just the tadpole, right?
As long as we're possessed of our
this way.
own free will. I venture to say there's hope for us.
All right. There we go.
The boat beckons you aboard.
All right. Then from here we go back up. Nice. We're making kind of quick work of this. Not too shabby. Ooh, wait, no, this way. There we go. Oh, no. There we are. Got a little turned around a little bit. All right.
Peacebringer, be at home.
He's very colorful. I have slayed the creature called the Glut, or called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
So, Peacebringer and Life Chanter. They're dancing!
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Alright. So, reward. Deliver Nir's head. Sovereign Spa awarded us for delivering Nir's head. You receive Envoy's Amulet, Voice of the Circle, which, upon closer inspection, grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Okay. Now let's go find that reward. Let's see. There's the lady. Okay, that doesn't look like that's it. That's the entrance. Ah, here it is. Found it. All right.
Hello.
Scroll Ray of Sickness, Scroll of Blindness, Pale Corpse. We've got a Flumph Mating Rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Browse the... Oh, this is interesting. Browse the contents, investigation, examine the body closely. Nature, recall what you know of this title. Let's do that first, shall we? Ooh, a DC of 15, yikes. Oh, well, we're good.
Okay. Fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. Okay. Nice.
Mention here of an adamantine forge. Such would be a rare and valuable find indeed.
The Great Furnace of Grimforge. Let's see. So we'll take that with us. Icy metal. Take those. I've already got plenty of poison. We've got some drow poison here. Okay. Ooh, Pegasus feathers. Let's see, what's in this burlap sack? Rotten, what was that? Baragost Blue Edge. Let's see, blush cap mushroom. Another mushroom. Backpack. Rotten food. Scrolls for Gale. Some camp supplies. Rotten food. Let's see. There. Good to go. Very nice. We have collected our spoils. Let's see. 3 spell slots gone. 4 spell slots gone. Alright, let's do a short rest. No kidding. Wow. And I am going to go ahead and call it there. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. And then here we go. All right. Whew. All right, so we basically finished up the starting map, and then I started in on the Underdark, which is awesome. Next time I will be making my way to the mountain pass and exploring what there is to do there. And then I want to say that before, with getting to the Shadowlands, I've always gone through the Underdark. Maybe I'll actually do the mountain pass this time and see what happens. Do something a little new this go around. But yeah, we made some progress, so yippee! Tomorrow, let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow is Cozy Stream of the Week, baby. That means Fields of Mystria. So look forward to that. I have done a little bit off stream. I left it to where the day that we'll be on is a Friday, so we'll have Friday night at the inn. Fun. And yeah. About the only other thing that I have left to say before I leave is just a tiny small little announcement. I now have a Throne page, so if you want to monetarily support me, that is the one way that you can do it. Of course, there is no obligation whatsoever. Always take care of you, yourself first and foremost, and your family and whatnot. But should you decide that you want to support me in some way, I do have a Throne page. It is linked in my description. I have the link down there. It's not like an actual clickable link yet, I don't think, so you'll have to copy and paste. I might be able to fix that later on to where you can just click on it as an actual link. But that is up and running now. Should you decide that you would like to support me in some way, that is the way that you can do it. Yeah, so just a small little announcement there, nothing too big or crazy, and I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are in the world, and don't forget to read a book. All right, bye bye.